Yeah, there's only so much I can do about bugs. So, sorry guys. All right. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what randomly causes my CPU to skyrocket after a while of being up. It happens very randomly. I have not figured it out, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it has something to do with replay buffer or what, but or if it has to do with the vertical monitor or the vertical plugin or what. So I don't know. We'll find out. Eventually, we'll figure it out. I went and installed a couple plugins in an attempt to fix it. That hasn't fixed it. So it did, however, fix the OBS crashing problem. So it's good at least. At least OBS doesn't crash. Now it just has a bug where it randomly starts using 50% more CPU than it should. Text back. Hello. Ooh, neon white. Okay, so Colin, how you doing?
Doing good, big dog. Got back from the gym. Went bowling with Andrew. I'm awful at bowling.
Just get better.
Now I'm setting up Twitch panels.
Nice.
Did you at least break 100?
I did once. We played 3 games. When I say I'm bad at bowling, like I'm trash. But my friends and I want to make Tuesday night bowling like a regular thing, so maybe I'll get better.
Hey again, hi Dulcet. So I can't stay, but wanted to say hi. Hi. Why would you say uninstall that game? It's fine. It's a good game.
Sarah, are you good at bowling? I'm getting the vibe you're good at bowling.
She is not good at bowling.
She's just confident.
We are both dog shit.
And that's half of being good at anything.
Yeah, we're both dog shit at it. We both figured out how to get a strike like 3/4 of the way into our game that we played. Keep your acrylics off.
Oh, the acrylic's coming off. Uh-oh.
Sounds like cheating to me, but you know, you do you. I need to make some space on my C drive real quick on my stream computer, saying that's part of the problem.
Zach, streaming with you was a ton of fun.
Yeah. I was about to say I want to play Pokemon.
I would, but I can't be content right now.
Oh, I know.
Because alas, my family is asleep. And also, I would want to stream it, but we can do it tomorrow. I'm very down to stream tomorrow.
Cool.
If you're game. We can start in like an hour earlier if you like.
Yeah, well,
really, we can start.
Also be available like in the afternoon tomorrow. I just had D&D.
Yeah, we can really grind it out.
Yeah.
I'd love to make a lot of progress.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, it was fun just like seeing what Pokemon are around and then just doing shit. I don't know. Training them is fun.
I I mean, I think if you want to offline grind up some Pokemon, as long as the cameras are rolling, I think that's fine. But it is just understand that it's risky business, and if a Pokemon dies, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
You don't want to be killed? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I don't want to play off stream anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or no, I meant like on stream, but like I guess without me. You know what I mean?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to play.
It's
like,
not that fun.
Yeah.
I think part of the fun is like when a Pokemon dies, like telling the other person.
Yeah. Those with the hydrate, I got you. Can't cheat on the test, there's a password. Oh no. Send me the same message on Snap and on okay. Okay. Yeah, so Apple laptops have this weird thing that they do where when you close the lid, they like go into sleep mode, but they wake themselves up like every like so often randomly and then like connect to the internet and shit. So like if you're in a Discord call and you close the lid, you'll leave the Discord call. But then when it reconnects itself randomly, it'll connect back into Discord and then leave again. And it'll just do that on repeat forever. And then when you open your laptop finally to look at it, when it can finally play sound, it'll play like the leave and join sound the amount of times that it did it all at once.
Oh, goody.
So it'll sound like this, like, "Blah!" Like, but super fucking loud. And it's super annoying. And then I'm trying to remember the other weird glitch, but did Schultz send you that picture?
Yeah.
Posted it in my Discord, and I was like, "This is so perfect." There are a lot of great moments already just in the first, like, session.
Oh my god, yeah. It was such a fun time. I'm so excited tomorrow, like more gym badges and shit. Someone's gonna find a shiny at some point if this goes on long enough.
Yeah.
You played for a little over 3 hours.
It was such a good, like, it was such densely packed 3 hours. Like, almost, I feel like the first 2 runs being failures is like such content.
Yeah. I agree. I'm excited for all the fun shit to happen. It's gonna be good. Y'all ever heard of The Binding of Isaac before?
I kind of don't like that game.
Yes.
Why don't you like that game?
Because Enter the Gungeon is so much better, in my opinion.
Isaac
Dungeon's definitely harder, I guess, from what people say.
Sarah, I know how the
'Cause-
laptop works. It's only when I close the lid completely.
Because my frustration with The Binding of Isaac is I think that, like, the mechanics of, like, shooting the tears, I guess, are not... They're kind of frustrating. I like that... I feel much more in control throughout the entire playthrough when I'm playing Enter the Gungeon, and thus its challenge feels
Sneaky?
fair.
Yeah.
Whereas sometimes Isaac doesn't feel like that. It kind of feels more frustrating. I totally respect and see the appeal of Isaac, but I think for me, I think the kind of challenge that it's not the kind of challenge that I enjoy. I much prefer the kind of challenge that Gungeon provides, if that makes sense. Like, I totally respect that. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not my ish.
See. Very interesting. Yeah. I really like Binding of Isaac. I haven't played in so long, but good game. Yeah, how you been, homie?
What'd you say, sorry?
Talking to chat, sorry, sneak peek, how you been?
I was totally spaced out.
Space? Whoop, space and they out. I don't know, there's a lot of like stuff with Binding of Isaac that's so cool. I loved it. I just think there's so much cool shit. Binding of Isaac.
I like it.
Like there's so many different builds. It's this guy, it is. That's the guy.
I also
Bible
think
thump.
that Isaac needs something that I think the Binding of Isaac desperately needs is some type of like it needs some type of like have you played Enter the Gungeon, Zach?
Yep.
You know how in Gungeon you have the Ammonomicon? Like you can check what your items do.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Isaac needs like a system like that.
Have you ever played Binding of Isaac Rebirth?
I have.
Okay. Because I have not. So I can't say with confidence anything, but Rebirth was specifically a remaster of the original game, so...
Yeah, that's what I played originally.
This is the original that I'm playing right now. I don't have Rebirth.
I know there's like Afterbirth now and like all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah, but those are all... That's all just DLC for the remastered game.
Oh, I see.
But like, Rebirth specifically is the remastered game.
You ever finish a run of Cult of Lamb? I forget.
Nope.
I'm very excited to play that game. I
Good
put it on
game.
my fucking throne wish list.
I really
Set
like
that
it.
shit up today. It seems like a game I'd love. And I like the Twitch integration a lot.
Yeah, it's really cool. Been waiting for a hot minute. A hitless run. Just deciding what I was about to be like, what? Binding of Isaac? What? Or I wants to do a hitless run of a game. I feel like that's not how most people make that decision. I feel like you find a game that you want to do a hitless run on, and then you do a hitless run. Feels like a weird way to make a...
Just run all the Souls games back to back hits.
Decision.
It's not a problem.
True. Like 4 choices.
I'm trying to find my old profile picture from like 2021 era. I want to make that the profile picture on my Colin Smoke account and have the Colin Broke one have the new.
Are you talking about the original?
Nah, not the old one. The one that was like yellow, had like little wings.
Yeah.
I just can't find it.
I thought you were talking about the one that was like the pixel art with the like blue smash in the background.
Nah, that's OG.
Yeah, that's the literal original. Yeah, I remember.
Yes, sir.
I remember it all. The only thing I don't remember is what came between that and the ones with the wings. Because you had another one between them. I thought.
I kept changing them around, but I never like super committed.
ranked run to Immortal? Bruh. Ultimate rat.
Colin said he never played 7 Days to Die.
It's a really good game.
I just don't think it's my thing.
And it was on sale for only $6 December. I think it was December.
Oh, Zach, I found my old profile picture.
Let's go.
I found the one that was in between the one with the wings.
Which one was
It's
it?
got like a blue background. I feel like a raised eyebrow. It's actually so fire.
You'd have to send it to me if I can see if I can remember it.
It's the current Colin Smoke profile picture. I'm still looking for the other one. It's definitely a good one though.
I've been chilling, got this terrible sinus infection and got like 3 days off work. Well, hey, at least you... Yeah! I remember that, bro. I remember that one heavy. Holy shit. God damn. Holy fuck, Colin.
Do I leave it at that one or do I switch to the wings?
I don't know.
Doesn't it like blast you back?
Yeah. Because that was like right after like TTV, like it was like during the summer when you first started like going crazy with content ideas. But
Yep.
before the alternate timeline spawned.
Yeah, I was starting to get like really ambitious with my stuff, I feel like.
Yeah, because I remember it was like a couple months after TTV. It was like every stream you did was like could have been a YouTube video in itself, the way you were going about it. Like you'd come on stream with like an idea and you'd like do 4 to 6 hours of like, maybe I'm misremembering the time, but like of that thing. Like you'd be like, today we're doing banned words, and then you'd be like, today we're doing this run thing, this challenge thing, we're doing this, I'm doing this with Taser, I'm doing this with the, like you were go on like every idea.
That's what I'm kind of trying to get back to.
Yeah, I never got there. I don't know how you plan stuff. That's the thing that fucks with me. I cannot plan something to save my goddamn life.
See, the thing is, like, I don't plan things super rigidly.
Yeah.
I just kind of do them. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's part of my problem. I definitely have like a very perfectionistic like issue, or like it's not that I think like, oh, this thing has to be perfect. It's just that like I treat it that way. Like it's like a feeling that it needs to be perfect. So I'm like, if I'm gonna plan it, I need to plan it perfectly. Otherwise, I'm not even gonna start planning it, basically. Or like try to do it, I guess.
I don't think I have my old profile picture with the wings anywhere.
Surely you do. Ironically, I might have it.
If you do, I'd love it if you could send it to me.
I downloaded it for like some meme that I made for you.
Oh wait, I might have found it. I found it!
So Sykes, what games? You didn't tell me what the games were.
Oh, it's such a good profile picture. Fuck. I don't want to use it again because it feels wrong. But damn, does it look so right.
It is very, very good. Got a key out of a key chest. Let's go. Forget how envy works. in this game. Which isn't great. Oh, right, he just fucking doubles over and over again.
I'm actually pretty happy with my stream setup now.
Like your OBS or?
Nah, not just my OBS. I mean, like my channel. It looks nice.
Oh hell yeah!
I got my panel set up. I'm now a Twitch affiliate.
Yeah.
Colin broke. Come up is real.
You're making me really wanna like use my Wacko account again.
I don't think there's hot take.
not.
I think there's less of a purpose. There's also a point to you doing it than there was for me.
Yeah, there's. Well, yeah. I mean, there is.
Not to be like, oh, I'm Colin and oh, I'm different and blah blah blah. Because I know some people think I've got like some kind of superiority complex going. And that shit drives me insane that people think of me that way. But I think like for me, I think I had like a large like internet perception of me that I did not like, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Where I kind of like pigeonholed myself and in something and
No, I agree. For me, a lot of it just has to do with like having had a certain audience and having had like like a certain amount of growth at one point that I'm no longer experiencing, and just like having that like kind of feeling of like falling off or whatever, basically, and just not liking that feeling. For me, I'm like pretty at ease with it, but like I said, when I was doing Wacko, it made me feel very good because there was no way for me to possibly be like, oh, I fell off, because it was like just a fresh start. So I agree with you, there's like less of a reason, but the fresh start feeling feels good. And watching you have a good time with it makes me be like, I know there's not a super good reason to, and it doesn't necessarily make sense to split off, but I don't know. Having a fresh start would be kind of nice, especially though, because like another thing is just like, for me it feels very hard to update things on my current channel, like with my headers or like anything that I have in the chat, or like commands or whatever, because I'm like, oh, it's all history. If I get rid of it, like there goes the what you call it, it's kind of a posterity thing at this point. So like if I get rid of it, then it's gone. But if I start something new, then like I can still keep all the old stuff and like not have it be super cleaned up or anything, and keep it all for the sake of like history and memory, but still also get to clean it up and do something fresh, you know?
I get that, yeah.
Because in some ways I feel like my stream, like I've done so much streaming on this account and stuff that's like, it feels kind of dirty, if that makes sense. Like there's just like a lot of,
I see,
like, I don't know, baggage perhaps. There's just like there's bloated commands, there's bloated
well, that makes sense.
Stuff, you know what I'm saying? Baggage lore. Yeah, not that it's like baggage per se, just like, because it's not like weighing me down or anything, it just like makes it harder to find stuff, and like I just would like to clean up, but I'd like to clean up without like
Well, now that you know what you're doing so much better than the first time,
that too.
just makes you feel like if
even
you started over, you know, you'd have everything streamlined just how you wanted it without having the... I mean, I get that part of it, at least.
Yeah. It's not even like I necessarily want to do it, even like in a sense of like giving up on the main channel. And like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's kind of like the idea for you, right, Colin? Is like, the old channel is just the old channel and you're just completely all in on the new thing and kind of
Yes.
Not like not really abandoning, but like for lack of a better term, like basically abandoning the other channel.
Yeah, I think it's nice. Like for me, it really draws a line in like this was the old era, this is the new era.
Right, and that's kind of what I'm saying. Why it's so attractive to me too. For the same reason. Though for you, I obviously I understand the difference, but I like why you want to do that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying I also have like
a...
other reasons that make me feel attracted to the idea. But for me, I would definitely like be more so on the page of like wanting to do it as like a here's what we do on Zatco and here's what we do on Wacko. I feel like what I would do is basically still have Zatco be exactly what it is, which is just like me hanging out and just doing streams that are just like I go live and then I just like hang out for a really long time and it's super like low effort, like just chilling, chatting type shit. But like Wacko could be my more like quote unquote content build stuff where I only go live like on it like once a week or something for like 4 hours, but it's just like that good stream.
I think that makes sense.
I also feel like my notifications and stuff are also fucked on this channel because like so many people have been like followed for so long but not tuned into a stream for so long that Twitch has literally turned their notifications off. Like not very many people even get notifications that I'm live. And it's like it's the same reason that it makes me want to get like make a new Discord and stuff too. Like I don't know, I just feel like a fresh start would be so exciting and motivating.
I think that's fair.
Because then I'd be like, every single person that's here, like every single follower, every single person that's in the Discord, every single person in general is here because they've actively made the choice to stick around or be here.
I agree with maybe the channel, but I also think that like personally, I am a much bigger fan of keeping the old Discord because as far as like, I mean, I think in my case, I've been so inactive that like there are people who may still be interested in the old shit, and I think making a new Discord is like a later thing.
Oh yeah, I'm obviously talking about for me, but yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like I wasn't sure. Like I'm just trying to explain my rationale.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, the reason why I would have thought about starting a new Discord is because like I have like 20 or 40, like somewhere in there, archived channels. And like a lot of the channels have so much stuff in them, and like the roles, there's like, I've had the Discord for over 5 years now. I actually made the Discord before I started streaming, originally to be a like kind of creator Discord where people who are like photographers or videographers or editors or whatever would get together and like talk about the creative process of like making art basically. And then I like obviously eventually turned into my Twitch streaming Discord because no one was using it for the other thing anyway. And so like I evolved it at that point. And then like I like hosted like one of the SMPs that I had, CRZK. I hosted it through my Discord. So like that eventually became its own like entire like Discord for itself. But like originally it was like a subsection of my Discord, so that's still like in there. So there's just like so much, like it's another one of those things where it feels like it's just dirty because I keep a lot of stuff for posterity, but it's just like there clogging stuff up and I can't bring myself to delete it.
I get that. So I am
SporkleCon.
to some degree.
SporkleCon. You can delete it.
Whenever I think of Sporkle, I think of Brendan.
Whoops,
And when he
Sporklin.
When he used to stream him doing Sporkle quizzes.
Sporkle quizzes are all the rage. Just give me your password. No. That'd be the same as just doing it myself. Clueless. No, it wouldn't, because I'd be doing it. Yeah.
Trying to make my old sub badges work, but they must be resized or something. I don't know. Goofy.
Sporkle quiz con. Who up Sporklin they con right now? This game is so gross. I love it. Melton's starting to hit, I feel it. I feel like, Sarah, you should probably... I've said this a bunch of times, but I really do think you should get lower milligram melatonin. I think it would help you to not feel super groggy or still tired in the morning. And it wouldn't hit you as hard. Which, like, I know in some way is a good thing, but... being high on melatonin. Is there... Grew up getting absolutely fucking blasted on melatonin. I need to range up items as Isaac. Because it would work on my other guys. What's up?
I was gonna say something dumb.
Go ahead.
And I changed my mind.
No, you
This is the
should.
perfect place for it. It's right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just thinking about, like, I'm looking at my old Twitch channel because I'm kind of like adjusting how it looks.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking about, like, well, yeah, I am in a stream team. It's the old, like, Last Family one I made.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just looking at it. I was like, damn, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I want to make a new stream team because I have one more stream team creation.
Yeah. What if we made a boy band?
Right. I just, my problem, and we've talked about this, is I want to have a good name for a boy band.
Yeah.
Just being real.
Yeah.
If anyone's got any ideas for boy band names, let us know. What the hell even is the Twitch team thing? They really make it as hard as possible to find that feature.
Yeah, you showed me the, like, thing once, and it looked like it was straight out of fucking, like, 2002.
It's so...
I guess it's so that there's no, like, security issues with teams, but... Also,
Zach, is that the name? Is that the name you like?
I do like that. I was thinking about it today on the way home, actually.
I was thinking about it too on the way back from bowling.
I was thinking about it on the way home, and I was like... You'll have to look at my stream here in a second.
I just think... I'm just so mixed on the name.
Yeah. I was thinking, like,
Something
look at
about it-
this.
Something about it that just doesn't click.
I think it's not helping you that this looks like a downvote arrow on Reddit.
Yeah,
But
probably. I don't know. I feel like we can do better. The problem is that the name, like the fucking link is permanent.
yeah.
It's like we can't fuck it up. That's the problem.
To be fair, funny enough, not to put any expectations or hypes or anything like that on you, but I have this feeling that you will have the ability to make 2 more teams in the near-ish future.
You think Colin Broke is gonna get partner?
I kind of do, yeah.
Fuck yeah! I kind of think it'd be funny to call myself the 2-time.
Yeah. The 2-time. Yes, sir.
I'm also kind of interested in doing those PowerPoint streams about internet history from time to time.
Yeah.
Just gotta play around with it.
I can also apply myself to partner. I've had the application available since August of 2021. I just haven't because, you know.
I really wish they could fucking tell you, like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
I mean, I know I wouldn't.
Fuck.
I mean, I don't know that I wouldn't get it, but, you know, I'm pretty confident I wouldn't get it. The only thing that would possibly give it to me has been the fact that I have been consistently streaming for 5 years. And they might just, like, be like, well, you hit it at one point, so I guess. But otherwise, like, you know, I have not averaged 75 viewers since then, so I don't know. I think I might be hard-pressed to get it. That's the thing that sucks, too, as far as, like, being a content creator and streamer, because I enjoy doing my stream the way that I do it. And I think that the people that enjoy it the way that I do it. And I think there's a large number of people that enjoy it as well, like this, because it's chill. But the nature of it being chill means people are more likely to come and go, which means I'm less likely to hit concurrent 75. I'm likely to get all of the, like, numbers of people joining over the course of the stream, but it's just not sticking around the whole time, so it's averaging that as a concurrency, which makes Twitch be like, no partner for you.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, literally. So I don't know. Yeah, they definitely are being like, this guy sucks, but, you know. Their metric is specifically 75 average concurrent viewers, and that's just not something I do. I feel like Subathon is horrible for viewer average. My viewer average is up over 100% from the Subathon. Subathons are actually huge for viewership. They are literally the best thing for average viewership. Because people lurk and then the stream's on for 48 hours and then they just never close it. And they also don't go anywhere in a raid, so they're still on your page. If you want to get really, really technical about how it works, it is the best thing for average viewership. It also increases your viewership by a lot, because you're, like, often sitting and just chatting for long periods of time and new people are coming in constantly. Which also ups the viewership. And then through all the raids that you get, because people are helping you out because you're, like, whatever reason it is you're doing a subathon, for this one specifically because of my 5 years, it pushes me into recommended a lot, which means a lot more people are likely to, at the very least, click on the stream for a little bit. So, yeah. What up, Shoji?
Yeah, you had someone come in off of recommended today just to get you off their recommended.
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, Unico. They said that they watch Afghans a lot.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Cool too.
And then I explained how we almost did a deal and no deal with them at one point. But it was like at a time where you just weren't available.
Yeah, I just was not streaming.
Manga Nerd on Twitch stat. Mega Nerd, yes. Mega Nerd on Twitch stats, yes.
Oh my god.
I'm a Mega Nerd on anything that has to do with content creation, Nanaki. I mean, it's like literally the only thing I've thought about for fucking more than 5 years at this point.
Dude, Twitch's like creator dashboard UI is so barfy and gross. I hate it.
Yeah,
I feel like I can never find
me too.
what I'm looking for. Like, how do I
Yeah.
make one of those goals?
I miss the old dashboard. I don't think you even streamed when the old dashboard was around, did you?
I mean, I started streaming during 2020, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it was the new one yet, still at that point, but
Ooh, here we go. Manage goals.
it used to be like super well made and super low resource intensive, and then they made it like this big resizable JavaScript fucking hellhole. And now the performance is ass, and like everything's impossible to find, and everything's a fucking like widget that's like something you can like add on or whatever. It's so annoying. Raid Shadow Legends, are you a nerd like that? I mean, I could literally make $900 for playing the game for 4 hours if 10 people installed the game and played it for enough time to get a certain level in the game.
I gotta say, I do quite like the new analytics.
It's nice that they made shortcuts, but they're all still the same analytics page, just with different things as like the main thing. So it's like a good start, but it's like hardly.
I think like the way stream summary has changed is fire.
Yeah. What if
You know,
I
like,
played
you
it
can
10
look at, like-
times?
Like, you can look
Honestly,
at like
I don't know.
the clusters of time that had the most messages and whatnot. Like, I think that's pretty useful data.
I'm sure it like tracks your IP or something. Hi Sarah, yes, I know it's close to midnight. I've only been home for like an hour though. SUBATHON. Who up Subathathon anyway, to be honest? That's what I've been asking. Oh, fuck me. I just actually got fucking railed. Never mind. Not me. Not me, though. Stay safe, y'all. Ooh. I'm sure there's some way that they track, like, when someone installs Raid Shadow Legends.
Did you have to restart something for the sub time? I don't remember if it worked.
Yeah, I can fix it. I didn't know it was broken again. My bad. Fixed.
I want to stream again. This sucks.
Am I winning? Yeah.
You done with Isaac?
Yeah.
All right, I'll switch it.
I'm gonna play a single.
Don't say it.
I'm gonna play a single community map on Portal 2. Is that what you thought I was gonna say?
Nope, that's not what I thought I was going to say. You have wronged me. And
I've wronged Cinder once again. As per usual, I have wronged Cinder.
I don't want to say what I was thinking because people might get mad at me, so I'm not going to say it.
so funny how like negative everyone is about it. It was so fun for me. I had such a great experience.
I enjoyed watching it, and I liked the fact that you were enjoying it. It was nice to see.
Zach, what time are we playing Pokemon tomorrow?
Time do you want to play Pokemon tomorrow?
What time are you waking up tomorrow?
I try to be on stream by noon-ish.
All right, noon your time.
Mm-hmm.
Fire. So want to play at 1 your time?
Sure.
Fuck yeah! All right, that sounds. I'm so excited. I can't wait to play. I want to stream. Oh, can I? Would it be possible to transfer my old VIP to my new account? Or is that illegal?
No, Michael has 2 VIPs.
I can have it on both?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel so important.
I have a decent amount of slots because I have 100. I just limit the amount of people that have them because my community is so small that if I gave everyone that deserved a VIP, then the chat would just be a VIP wall, which is really super intimidating for new people.
Yeah, I get that.
Because it feels like, oh, this is a gated thing that I don't belong in. How's VIP once? Oh.
Do I have any VIP badges on my new channel?
You should by default have 10.
Well, I don't want to give anybody VIP. Fuck them.
You probably have way more than that because it's based on concurrent chatters. You'll just intimidate me normally. I've been told a lot of times as a creator that I'm very intimidating. Like even by other creators that are like either like the same size as me or like larger than me. And I'm like, why? What? I don't know.
With all those tattoos now too.
I've had so many mixed like reasons too that people have said to me. They'll say like, oh, like you seem very cool, or like your stream setup and like audio and stuff is so like high quality that I just feel like you think I'm such a pleb or something when you look at my stream, or like there have been any number of reasons. Like there's so many different, and I'm always like, what? I don't feel like that at all. You seem like someone who knows their shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been told, is that like I seem like I don't know, like I'm intimidating in the sense that like I seem like I'm like very professional at like what I do or something, basically. Which I'm like, I mean, I guess like kinda that's what I try to do, but what does that have to do with interacting with me? Damn. No, I get it though. But I wish I wasn't intimidating.
I used to get that I was intimidating all the time, and I never understood where it came from.
I think you're...
Am I intimidating?
Yeah.
But why?
I can explain why you're intimidating.
Okay, please enlighten me.
You're intimidating in the sense of, like, your confidence / optimism is how I would put it. I thought you were intimidating. Ow. Sorry. For a while, because I'd look at like the content you were making and it was like, you know, it's very well done, and like you interact with your community so well, and you're just like so confident and sure about everything you do that like it makes you feel a little bit intimidating in that way.
Interesting.
Colin is lib intimidating and Zach is nerd intimidating.
What do you mean? Could you like define lib intimidating?
I've been told that I'm intimidating, Sarah. That's because you have a stank face.
Oh, that's crazy.
You have a stank face and you don't talk very much. Okay. Stank
Well,
face,
I
as in
think-
you do like the straight face thing where you like
See,
when
I think
nothing's happening, you
Sarah-
just like don't have any emotion on your face, and that's scary.
Sarah, I think you talk with a lot of intensity because you feel very strongly about the things you talk about.
That
And I think
too.
that people might find that intimidating.
You get super fucking excited about the things that you're excited about, which is great, and it's like an envious like trait to have. But yeah, it can be very intimidating.
That's kind of my assessment of all this. Although I don't particularly find Sarah to be intimidating. Like I guess I don't find. Maybe I don't find people. Maybe the fact that I don't find people to be intimidating is part of the problem.
That's why you're intimidating.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think
Yeah,
that's actually
one
a
of the
huge part
things
of it.
that made me feel intimidated by you back in the day was definitely like the way that you felt so free and confident to just go and interact with anyone and everyone. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Like it's such a
Nah,
good
yeah.
trait to have, but as someone who is the exact opposite, that's like intimidating as fuck. So I'm like, damn, you're like good at socializing, and I,
Well, it's funny because like I used to be
Thank
like
you,
that,
Becca.
but I think as soon as I lost that quality, that was like the beginning of the downfall of me streaming.
Think so?
I think so.
Why?
My confidence like eroded. I became very unconfident.
Oh, you mean you used to be the way that I explained you to be, of like.
Yes, and then I
Oh, okay,
lost
okay.
it.
I thought you meant like used to be like me, like not being super like. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I feel that. I'm like my what was the thing I was gonna say? I'm like I finally like kind of started to come to with my confidence finally. I used to be like any creator would stop in my chat and I recognized their name but not interacted with them before, and I'd suddenly like fucking lose my balls. Like literally. And now I'm like someone comes in and I'm just like, "Oh, hey, you're cool." And I just keep being myself and just fucking vibe.
My thing was like Lover Host gave me this weird like paranoia after
Mhm.
being on it. I'm sure I told you about it.
Understandably.
I had this
Yeah, I've
weird
been around
feeling
for-
of like being perceived by a ton of people. And like
I think it's super scary, one, to be perceived by a bunch of people, but specifically to be perceived by a bunch of people who don't actually know you, but have complete freedom to form an opinion of you.
well, I think my problem was like I guess like I feel like Lover Host really mischaracterized like who I am as a person.
Hmm.
And I think that loss of agency in like for instance some of the things I had to answer to and speak about, like
There's definitely a lot of people in Naki who don't realize that Lover Host is a show, like for
Yeah.
content and not just like a real life scenario being streamed.
yeah, like I think the problem is like I always feel bad complaining about it because I'm always like, well, there are people who would have fucking killed for the opportunity to win a fucking Lover Host, and here I am like bitching about it.
Not even win, but not to make you feel worse, but not even win, but just even to get on.
Yeah. I just like
But it's still completely valid for you to feel the way that you feel, regardless of any of that.
yeah, like I don't know. I think it was I think it was a net positive experience, I would say. I mean, it resulted in meeting a lot of people and achieving a lot of things. But
Someone
at the same time,
say that toxicity should be banned or Lover Host, but it's literally the content. Yeah, I think there's just like a twofold problem with the show, which is that like not everyone who is invited or that gets on the show understands that that's like the environment they're going into, and then secondarily, like people don't realize that it's not real or not. But I do agree in that. I mean, Cutie Cinderella literally like started a big part of her Twitch career with specifically like doing lover hosts and then like purposely trying to be as toxic as possible for content. Like that was like the whole point. She even said like basically one of the reasons that her and Ludwig even ended up together is because she kept going into his chat trying to play the toxic bit, but he was just chilling.
Yeah, like I don't think there's anything wrong with lover host being like quote unquote toxic because that is the content. But and then like I knew it would be toxic going into it, and so like I knew what I was signing up for. But I don't think that the toxicity that I experienced was like the typical.
You experienced a certain kind of toxicity that definitely felt too real in a sense, I'd say.
It felt insanely personal. In that, like, I think it'd be one thing if like we were all shitting on each other for the sake of winning the show. But I mean, like, I had like my fucking identity as a human being like cross-examined by all the other contestants and
yeah,
chat, and like that, like I love Austin to death, and he's been nothing but nice to me. But like, I really feel like Austin should have probably stepped in. Just being honest, because like, it's one thing for me to have to speak about the dream stuff because that was very public.
Yeah.
But like, it's like absolutely insane that I had to talk about like.
I know exactly what you're
like,
talking about. Yeah. I know
like
exactly
coming like
yeah.
figuring out like my sexuality and like being uncomfortable with it at first, and like actually hating the fact that I was gay for a long time because of the environment I grew up in.
Yep.
Like that's not something people typically have to talk about on lover host. Typical lover host toxicity is like, oh, you're fake, or you're like annoying, or you're cringe, or whatever. It's not like.
I also think that like that was also recognized and in a lot of ways was probably the reason that you won, because like I really think that like it was such a relatable thing the way that you explained it. Like even Austin was like, that is a relatable experience to have. If I remember correctly, right? So it's like,
yeah, I do think that was ultimate. I think it's why I won, but I think it's also like what made it the hardest, I guess, for me
100%.
after the fact. Because I basically had to air out something that was insanely personal and vulnerable to me, like very publicly.
But don't know me.
Or I had to like, I guess, be perceived as like a liar, or like worse, as somebody who's like homophobic, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, like it was like almost like you're trying to be like exposed to be a homophobic grifter, basically, which is like fucking crazy.
And it was like, you know, it was like it felt like in the moment. In the moment, it felt like the dream shit round 2, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
And that it was a situation that was like,
yeah, for sure. And it was actually still honestly so fucking close to that situation too. It was like within like some months,
within a month,
if I remember.
Oh yeah, and like, I don't know. I
you
feel
were
like
still
I had
coming
to
off the back of that.
Well, I had to stick up for my character. I had to both open up the dream shit and talk about that fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm proud of it. Like, I'm proud of what I did, but at the same time, it's like I would be totally happy if that just like hadn't happened.
Yeah.
Which maybe that's naive. Or maybe maybe in time I will come to.
I think in a lot of ways it has probably made you a stronger person than you realize. And
Yeah.
while it sucked at the moment and maybe like in a lot of ways killed something that you, like, if it hadn't happened could have kept going, I also think that in some ways it maybe has set you up for a long-term success that you didn't realize. Because I think, let's say push comes to shove and something happens again, you'll be more prepared and understand how to
Yeah.
handle it mentally, right?
Oh, I completely agree. I think I'd be able to fucking scrap. Like I think like both the dream shit, the thing I should have done in when the dream shit popped off was fucking stood my ground, like, and just been like, this is completely ridiculous. Um, and I didn't recognize that at the time because I was so overwhelmed by the situation. But I really think that if that shit happened today, again, exact same scenario, same context, I should have just like kept. I would just keep trucking. Be like, all right, well, fuck that guy. Let's keep at it, you know.
Yeah.
Because ultimately, that's what got me back, dude. Like, I mean, when I came back to streaming, I was like, you know what, this shit sucks, but I'm just gonna plug in the hours every day and get back in the flow.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I guess like on Lover Host, it kind of forced me to learn that lesson, in that like I was like, well, I guess I gotta fight. Like, I had no choice because the stakes they felt higher, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
In that this isn't Twitter, this is me directly having to speak about my life.
Yeah.
Also, I'm getting so pissed off.
Why?
I'm trying to resize an image to use as a sub badge, and it's proving very difficult.
Hmm.
And I just don't feel like dealing with this right now, but I want sub badges. And I can't get my old ones because I don't know where the files are for them.
I mayhaps may be able to help. We'll see.
Twitch sub badge downloader. Because I know Fish is who made them, but I don't see the files in my DMs with Fish.
Yeah.
And thus, I fear that they might be in my old... I know Fish isn't like on Twitter anymore.
Yeah.
Let me look at my old business email. I think I had Fish email them to me. So that'd be clutch.
Yeah. I was gonna say, look in your email. I was also gonna say, like, on the topic of all that stuff that we were talking about, that I very heavily understand and empathize with you on just kind of wishing it just didn't fucking happen in the first place. Because that's like how I feel very much so about all of the situations that I've told you about. I guess I've been lucky enough that they've all happened privately, but, you know, they still fucking destroyed me mentally for long periods of time. So I
Yeah.
totally feel like wishing that it just like had not happened, because every time it like something had happened for me, it totally just felt like it killed all momentum and like good vibe that I had, and just, you know, had it not happened, would have just been way better. But at the end of the day, I do think that I like ultimately going through those things for me, and this is why I say it for you. I think ultimately it is the reason that I've grown so much as a person, and I'm at a point now where I'm like happier than I've ever been, and like am also like confident, love myself at this point, And it's just because, like, you know, those situations I went through, like, really forced me to, like, figure out who I am and figure out, like, how to keep moving forward, basically. So she didn't have to live with it. I would rather be naive, but also traumaless. I would rather to have not, like, the situation to happen in the first place, for sure. But at the end of the day, I think, like, personal growth at the end of the day is way better. Like, for me, I don't know. Those things I would in some way, like, consider to be traumas. But also, like, the personal growth is from learning to, like, get over it and deal with it. Ooh. But the dealing with it part definitely fucking sucks ass. That's for sure.
Real.
It's kind of the opposite of what I would call fun. Perhaps the least fun. I don't know. I'm just very grateful at this point to have gotten through it all and come out on the other side. Feeling much better than I ever did before any of it happened.
Holy shit.
What's up?
Chris Duck coming in clutch. How the fuck did you find these?
Probably ripped them from Twitch API, yeah.
Dude.
There's a lot of stuff you can receive through the APIs.
Oh, that's so fire. So this is them with the stars. Interesting. Dude, holy fuck. What sucks is, like, what's annoying is you can't upload sub badges the way you can upload fucking emotes, and that you can just upload an image and it'll resize them.
Yeah.
And thus, like, resizing them is a massive pain in the ass.
I think this is because, at least in theory, in terms of, like, why they focused on making the feature for... It is annoying that they didn't just, like, port that feature, but just because, like, in theory, are gonna upload way more emotes in your life than you are sub badges. But yeah, it's annoying as fuck.
Thank you, Chris. I will take a look at this tomorrow when I feel like figuring out how to fucking resize them.
Yeah, you need
I need
all
them
three.
Sizes, but
Yeah, you need the
I,
72 one, the 60, or the...
yeah, I think Chris sent me them 72 sizes. Yeah, and if you could label them, not to be annoying, but if you could label them potentially, that'd be so helpful. Because he sent me a bunch of links, and these are all helpful, and I can go through them, but I can't tell which are which. I really appreciate the fuck out of you doing that. For real. It's very nice. Oh my god, I just realized I don't have any commands. Fuck, I'm gonna fucking combust.
You're gonna do what and then do what?
I'm gonna come and then I'm gonna bust. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I think Chris would have to do it the same way you'd have to do it. Just because the way the API link works is just like, you just ping it and then you get the shit back.
Ah, I see. I guess if you could just, like, if there's any way you could differentiate them between... I don't know.
Maybe the order is there?
Colin, add watch time? Okay. On it.
What are you using? Are you just using Stream Elements?
Yep.
Bay's in love with Fossabot.
I know people like it.
I let Bay enable it on my channel. The only thing it does is just one command, but...
I respect it.
So, you trying to hit bed and then get up tomorrow?
Yeah, for real. I'm
And
just getting
play
like a minute set up.
some
I'm gonna go the fuck
Pokemon?
to sleep.
Also,
Just making a
Inaki,
couple. Yeah.
I was just gonna say to Inaki, I forget to change my game category all the fucking time. I literally don't. I haven't changed my game category like manually, to be honest, in like probably like a good 1.5 2 years at this point. Because Cinder's so on top of it that if I even mention that I'm about to open a game, he'll change to that game category before I even have it on screen.
You gotta give people a chance to see, oh, Zach's gonna be playing such and such, and then they come running, right?
It's like you do such a fucking good job. The only downside is that like if you're not around, I'm fucking clueless without you. Like you do such a good job that it's like I don't even know how to do it anymore. Like I totally do, but I just like don't think of it. It's just not. You've done such a good job at freeing up my mind of having to do like certain tasks. That they aren't something I even think about doing. Like today, Colin said, let's do predictions. And I honestly was like, holy shit, how does he know about predictions? I was like, I don't fucking know predictions exist. When someone mentions it, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, okay.
Does watch time like not work?
It only works from the time that you add it, basically.
I mean, I've had it, apparently.
Oh. Then I don't know. Here, let me try.
I don't know if I want to hear the explanation to that, Joey.
My horny ass could never work at the zoo? What? Via dashboard? You have to, yeah, you have to enable the time tracking, basically.
Oh. On dashboard?
Yeah, on the stream elements somewhere. I can also help you with all that if you want to remake me some, like whatever your stream elements guy on your new account too.
I guess like where? Oh, is that the loyalty thing?
Yeah, you have to enable loyalty, which is really weird that they don't call it something else. Basically, you have to enable the for people to get points in order for them to get time. Kinda weird.
See. Oh, so let me get rid of some of this shit.
Twitch mods save lives, dude.
Well, you gotta take care of the big picture, so other people gotta help with the little details.
Mm-hmm. I know so many streamers who are like what Colin's doing right now, where he's like doesn't even like necessarily know how to do like a specific thing, but like they literally just don't know anything. Like the mods like take care of every single thing. Like mods will know everything about streaming, but not stream, and just take care of it all for their streamer.
See,
and that's what I mean. They like Twitch mods fucking save lives.
It's weird because like I think that's cool. I just don't like doing that. I thought I would and I tried it, but then it's just like, I don't know.
Don't like doing what?
I kind of like running the show.
Oh yeah, me too. I get to experience running the show to some extent by teaching Cinder stuff, for example.
This is true.
Apparently I'm mod for 30 people. How do I check how many people I'm mod for? The fuck? But I totally understand having a full hands-on approach. Mod hero? Came in Twitch recap. How do I look at my Twitch recap? Can I still look at it?
Yeah,
Unlock
unless
it
you
to people.
saved a picture or something of it. Or...
Surely it's in my email, right? Copium, copium, copium.
Did you post any stuff like in a?
I don't
or on
remember.
Twitter?
I can't remember what happened yesterday. To be honest.
Yeah, I think I had 2,000 modded hours. I wonder where all those were from.
In 2021, my top channels I watched included Colin Smoke.
What'd you say?
You were one of my top 5 streamers I watched in 2021.
Huh. I guess I was streaming a decent amount in 2021.
Yeah. And I
Oh yeah, I did. I did like a subathon. Yeah, I remember now.
streamed a lot in the first 3 months. Or, like, a decent amount.
Yeah, I really made the first couple months count.
Yeah.
Then I got depressed.
A list in mod view. Chris, I need you to teach me so many things, to be honest. Or I should just mod your ass. Twitch.tv/moderator.
Dude, oh my god. Chris Duck, you're a hero for this. I'm like updating, I'm putting in all my old sub badges. Yes! Oh, this is so fire. I'm very happy. I'm gonna get this uploaded and I'm going the fuck to bed.
Where in mod view do I see... No more Rainbow Colin, blubber. Me neither. Camera, you can expand the offline mods you mod for. Oh, okay. It's not showing anything though. Show offline channels is not showing anything. It's just showing other channels I follow. The live channel area, camera. Yeah, it just shows all the channels I follow. There's none? Well, that's just not true. I know for a fact there are.
I see where it says you also mod for 0 channels. You may mod for online, so I don't know if you have to be online.
Yeah, it only shows online channels. The offline channels don't show.
Show offline channels. There's a link right under it. I could see. Although
yes,
I looked
but when I click it, it doesn't show anything. And Chris says that means that there's nothing else, but that's not true because I mod for, or I have mod in at least one channel I know that is not online right now. Or in that.
People that are all offline that show up for me, so I do not know.
Yeah, mine aren't showing up. So. Works for me, yeah. Doesn't work for me, but I don't know. Let me try in a different browser. Browsers are weird.
I didn't look in. I was in Opera originally, and I didn't see, but I saw it in Firefox.
I know I'm out for at least 30. Yeah.
Oh, yes. I have fucking badges now.
Also, why is the mod view just like a better view to be in general for your own channel than like the non-mod view? your dashboard. That doesn't make any sense. It's just a better dashboard for when you're live.
On that note, though, I think I'm gonna go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed as well.
Because we got Pokemon tomorrow.
Yeah, and I go hang out with Shewa.
Good night, fella.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Cinder. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Oh, no problem.
All right, take care, everybody.
See ya.
I have not heard from anybody while you were gone, as far as Andy or Otto, anybody. I assume they're back on their work schedule.
Yeah. Thank you, Chance. You said that you showed it on Firefox?
Warren, I looked yet. Because I had to make the percentage on the screen smaller so that it would, because otherwise stuff doesn't show up on my left side if I have it too big.
Yeah.
So yours is probably fine though, because you don't have to make things larger to see them. Yeah, for some reason on Firefox I'm able to switch your category easier, but when I try to do it on Opera, it freezes up on me a lot, so I usually leave them both open.
Yeah, it doesn't work on any of the browsers for me. No matter what, if I click for you also mod for and hit show off light and channels, it just doesn't do anything. Which is weird because I know for a fact I'm a mod in Ramu's channel.
Yes, and Sarah's at the very least.
Yeah. But they aren't showing up because they're not online.
Yeah, for me, it just said
Which is dumb, yeah.
show offline channels, and yeah, when I clicked it, just the other three came up. But maybe because I only have three, I don't know. Maybe you got too many. That's it.
I think it would still show some though.
It should. Hello, Armageddon.
What up, Barma? Okay, well, weird. I thought I'd be able to see it in my email, but I don't see the Twitch recap in my email from this year.
I think I did, I might have saved a picture of it that I put up in Twitter.
I have my 2020 recap still.
Well, that helps. Nice. Good job.
In 2020, I earned 1.1 million channel points. I also have my 2021 recap for both Watco and Zacco. Colin Smoke was also in my top streams for Watco.
Yeah, 2 years ago I was not opted into whatever their thing was, so I didn't get it.
How
Yeah,
bad do you want to know? I can check all the channels you follow. I follow way too many fucking channels, Chris. Also, there is a small likelihood I mod for someone I don't follow. I've been in a situation like that before where someone like just mods me because they know I know what I'm doing. It's weird. Write way too many scripts. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't care that much. I just am very interested. I think it'd be very interesting to know, you know?
Ooh, I got a call today for my next surgery, which I'm actually kind of looking forward to because this eye for so long has looked so weird because of the because I can't open that eyelid, you know, because the eye shrunk and junk.
Mm-hmm.
So when I went in to get my last checkup, he said that some of the hardware on that eye, when they had to re-put a lens on, was starting to stick out. And it's fine right now, but it could eventually get infected if we don't do something about it. I'm like, the next operation I do in this eye is just to get rid of it. So I think I might actually get my implant here. And then I called today and said they could do it on the 8th of March. And I was like, that's kind of soon. But so I don't know. I got to have the doctor actually call me because no one has explained to me exactly what it's going to entail. But we're going to get it done, I guess. But I'll be happy I can actually take pictures again and not feel weird.
Yeah. That's good. Hell yeah.
The day before my birthday, it'll be a birthday present to me. One I never thought I'd have to have.
What's that?
A new eyeball.
Oh.
It's not the kind of thing you think about giving
Yeah.
yourself.
Hear that? I feel like... Does this... Sorry, this is kind of off topic.
Well, I was done anyway, so you're fine.
But December 15th feels like a long time ago. There's only 2 months, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, I switched my profile picture over to, like, this profile picture. Like, the one that I currently have, basically. By December. And when I got my Twitch recap, I have a lot of stuff on there, but I don't have a Twitch recap that shows me how many people I modded for or anything. I see who I watched, and I have my, like, streamer recap, but I don't have, like, the community one, and I guess because I didn't screenshot it or whatever, I just had it's gone forever. Which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I think I saved it. I just don't remember where I put it. But I know I got a screenshot somewhere.
I'm gonna go into Logic stream and talk to him. Hopefully he doesn't get mad at me for restreaming him. And if he does, I will apologize immensely.
Can I get some of the veils in chat?
Happy birthday.
We have a special emote just for him. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate. Oh, unfortunately, the fucking roulette bot is it's a little brokey. Also, you need to at somebody with it.
Okay. Happy birthday.
Zach, are you still subathoning or are you done? Oh wait, bot's working? Did Unicorn didn't get timed out though? What the fuck?
I got called out.
What the fuck? What do you mean,
He's still going, Pepega.
I mean, he's still going. What is fuck? Hi, Zach's chat.
I have
Zach, I've been trying to raid you for like so
4
many
hours
streams,
left at
but
least.
every time I look,
Oh,
every
man.
time I go to raid, you're sleeping. I'm like, this son of a bitch. He's honk shoeing for real.
I go to sleep
I have
at
64 hours left at
midnight.
least. Oof. I was
every
literally, I
night.
had your stream open yesterday, and I was like looking to maybe raid you, and as I was sitting there, somebody dropped $500, and I went. I was at midnight every night CST. See, it doesn't help that I'm a degenerate. God damn it. Yeah, that's crazy. And I immediately was like, chat, somebody wanna do this?
Actually,
Wow,
moving
that's
myself.
crazy. That's crazy when that
Hell
happens
yeah.
to streamers, right?
Sacrum.
You should do. Somebody should. That's crazy. They didn't follow the example, unfortunately. Gumby. I hate that we have Gumby. What is this? What does it look like, Carson? I used to be a DJ and then I got into a relationship. She helps me keep it right. Damn. Okay, you're gonna double flex on me like that? You motherfucker. Oh, I have a good sleep schedule and I have a girlfriend.
You giggle like a little slut.
Giggle like a little slut. Was it autocorrect to that? There's no way it taps to people giggle like a little slut over people giggle. There's no way.
It does. It does. Wow.
It does? That's
so awesome. Holy shit. I'm glad he's getting as much enjoyment out of that as I did.
How? I really
People
thought it
giggle like a little slut.
defaulted to Pepe La instead of Pepe Laugh because it was shorter. But people giggle like a little slut is much longer.
Because the L comes before S.
How am I not hitting the...
Wow.
I'm not even hitting the long jump. What the fuck? Because the L comes before S. Oh. Oh, it's alphabetical? Oh.
That's so awesome. It is past my bedtime,
Fuck
yeah.
this camera. Fuck the fact that the camera... I see. That's weird.
What goal is he at? Oh, 128.
So I guess chat's just gonna be people giggling like little sluts then, huh? I successfully got Taco Bell. Did you sneak out to
No.
get the Taco Bell, Magoo? Probably. Considering it's a weekday.
Holy fuck. Not that I wouldn't give 100 subs, but fuck, I don't have that much money.
What if I end stream right now? I can't. You've lost the Twitter mutual. Oh,
Point Crow. Epic.
Zach with the gifties. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. How the fuck did Point Crow? How the... Point Crow. What the hell? Nah, Point Crow's in here all the time. All the time. Looking for ideas, you know what I mean?
Good night. Good night, Armageddon.
How do I always zoom out? Huh? 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 Ugh. Everybody has
Hello,
watched them. Okay,
go.
I bet you like you go through the list of the big streamers. They all come here. You know, they're here for some lull W's, for some inspiration. You know, I bet you Pokemon has like 40 hours. Okay, somebody check. For a second, I thought XQC actually had watch time because it gave Magoo's, and I was like, what?
Bro, I'm just stealing his content. I'm just a little content thief. People giggle like a little slut. I need that emote on 7TV.
How the
People
fuck did I
giggle like a little
almost 2
slut.
months? I don't know.
9 hours? It's not too bad.
And your shit didn't work for
I
like
got
6
rookie
months either.
numbers, bro.
Longer than that. I think my watch time command didn't work for like a year. I got rookie numbers? Ah, that's fair. I think we stream at like... Did we stream at similar times, Zach? Hold down. I was holding down. I swear to God, I was holding down. Fuck. You start somewhere between 2 and 6 p.m. and end about midnight nowadays. Yeah, I think we overlap a little bit.
Thank you, Otto. That's such a good emote.
How am I missing this long jump so often now? There's a stretch where I was seeing that long jump like every time. Why do you know this emote made me laugh so hard? People giggle like a little. I'm glad. It's funny. The nerve is so fucking. I had to add it. I'm glad. It is funny that it defaults when people try and type people giggle.
So funny, dude. Now people are gonna people
There's
giggle like a little
moment
slut.
where I thought that you specifically went and people giggled like a little slut on purpose.
I definitely had the option to change to regular giggles, but
I made
didn't.
up that name. The real emote is hee hee. Oh, so you changed it? Oh, that's good. I definitely had the option to change.
Wait,
regular
Magooey's made this? Oh my god, wait.
Zach's base.
Magooey's, you made the
Can you
name.
shout out Zach, please? Chat, if you guys aren't following Zach,
That shit is
please do.
awesome.
He's big homie.
Left.
He's doing a subathon right now.
I peepo giggle.
TY mods. Check out follow Zach.
At that shit. Legend.
Watch out!
Yo, C-Jams, thanks so much for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. If you're here right now, thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's
Magoo is a
so
legend.
funny, man.
I did think it was just named
Logic's chill, dude. Been lurking, had no idea. Oh shit.
that. Magoo, did you name it that with the intention?
I feel
of
bad
it
just stealing
defaulting over
Logic's
people giggles, or was
shit,
that a happy
but-
accident?
Blink blonk. Alright. Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing? The
Not enough speed.
cars?
Kidding. You're
Is it Zach or is it Olnef casually lurking in Logic chats?
So Magoo, what Taco
Yo.
Bell did you get? And was there
Are you
any
looking at like all the
dangerous
follow
moments that you
times?
sneaking out to
I'm in
get
2
it?
streams. Appreciate it, homie. And Zach is alright? Alright, cool. Zach, thanks for the follow, homie. I'm doing fantastic. I've been live for officially 1 week now.
There was a sketchy homeless
Thank you for the
dude.
follow. Wait. Did I say thank you for the follow when you didn't follow me? You don't have to follow. I'm so sorry. I'm just
That
so
was
tired. I gotta go to bed. It's way past my bedtime. My
Oh,
girlfriend's probably so mad at me right now. Cause she loves me and wants me to keep a good sleep schedule. Hydrate? I got you, homie. Thank you.
It's like while I'm holding down, I don't know, my angle of like going for just
Stay hydrated. True that.
I don't know.
It's definitely hard to keep
Just
your
one
mind
other
on
game
like
of
all the shit that you
catching
gotta
up,
do.
homie. You
I've been
are
forgetting to
body
eat a
is
lot during
one
the
of
subathon.
Iron. So I get technically you're catching up, sure, but
I'm going full cam. I'm turning off Logic stream. Well, actually, I'm not turning off Logic stream. I'm just lurking in that shit. Actually, really quick. Hold on. Did he realize that he's got to do the pogo stuck shit? Hold on.
My problem is my C stick is my other analog stick. Fuck. And I keep accidentally like pushing up on it.
Can't do it because they deprecated the IRC API for listing mods. That's so stupid, dude. I don't understand the point of like deprecating that shit.
You know you gotta do pogo stack map because sub goal 2. Fuck. I didn't realize we hit 130. Zach, you fucking pushed us away, you son of a bitch. I didn't realize we got that close. Oh no. Oh no, bro.
Bro, give myself a haircut is so fucked.
That's not good. That's not good.
What's up, Nim?
Fashion challenge.
Good
We
up.
love fashion
Yes,
challenge.
sir.
I still have to do fashion challenge too. Oh, good news is we have so much time.
This
Jack.
works so
We have
well.
So much time.
What's that?
Yeah.
That's so cool, dude. Dude, so many people have ended up in Logic's stream. I knew I recognized Logic's name when I first rated him.
Could be the death of me, man.
But I could not figure out for the life of me why.
We've been here for almost 3 hours.
I guess I know
Bro,
now.
what?
Seen Ludwig and Blinkro and all these cool ass streamers I've seen have been through. Yo, Logic's kind of sick as fuck.
The other
huh?
problem is, yeah, I'm not planning on sleeping, but
You
if
guys
I
wanna see
save
something cool?
COVID stuff for later, on no sleep, can you imagine?
You guys
how
watch
angry
this
that's gonna
shit.
make me?
Hold on.
My controller disconnected. I'm gonna lose my mind. My controller is so fucking scuffed.
Look at this.
I'm gonna get banned if you don't sleep. True.
2018.
Actually, just ban him right now. Preemptive. Get it out. Thank God I have Doritos.
This was when my friend Nathan got married, because I was talking about getting married at the time. This is so funny. This is so crazy. So I vividly remember him and your
It's not gonna take
Wubby
24 hours. It won't.
rating me with like
I'll push up right now.
130 viewers. I'm being nervous as fuck. And I had just started watching his YouTube videos, but I didn't even make the connection yet. He used to make like commentary videos. I don't know if he still makes commentary videos. Because he does make stream highlights now. I feel like he mostly makes that kind of stuff. But
What a completely normal and unbroken game. So true.
the fuck is Logic stream? There it is. Jesus Christ. Why is that fucking
This is
leak
such a
some
weird
shit on
thing.
accident? ASMR. Yeah.
Like,
Sometimes I'd be
crazy that this was even discovered because it's
honestly
so
I scream like Logic a lot.
every goddamn way, shape,
I got the entertainer energy. I just obviously with the subathon I'm tired right now.
fuck's sakes.
No kidding. We were just talking about how many Wubby related streamers hit the streamer awards this award. Oh really? In some ways I'm so jealous of the people who are part of the awards. But I'm also like so proud of people like Afghans, man. I've watched a lot of my friends like start streaming and get big.
Really?
I should be careful calling Afghans
That one
a
I
friend.
did not think was gonna push me out of the wall.
Fucking hate that guy. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't know him that well. We almost did something together, and
God,
that's like
shit.
the farthest it ever went. We're mutuals on Twitter, and that's about the. We know of each other, basically. I tune into his streams from time to time and sub when I can, but it's really cool to see someone like him pop off, though. It's cool to watch someone go from
Why do I
like
have
just
a pie
starting
next to
to
my That's not a pie.
like popping off like that. That's how it was with Colin.
Why would you think it was a pie?
Like
It's clearly.
I met Colin back when he first started.
Why would you consider that it was a?
And I rated him with like 40 viewers back in like March 2020. We gave him his
Oh,
first
not a
hype train,
pie.
and I had like my people gift like a fuck ton of subs to him. We did like the super friendly raid, and I watched him like pop the fuck off. It was dope. Dude, Mike, you're everywhere, dude. Holy
Why does that have
shit.
a slice out of it
You have
then?
Logic's
It's
emotes
because
too?
It's a shield and it's like broken a little bit.
Goddamn, Mike.
Because it's like a new and like used shield.
Mike, are you like a
Some
hardcore lurker
battle,
most of the
you
time
know?
whenever you go somewhere?
SMH.
Gone overboard today?
I am.
Mostly lurk, yeah. Do that. I'm a lurker usually myself. Sometimes I like to pop into someone's chat and make it all about me, though. You know what I mean? Just kidding. I purposely try not to, dude. I purposely try not to talk about myself in other people's streams, and they ask me about my stream, and I'm like,
Actually insane.
we can talk about it. We don't have to talk about my stream here. You know, this is your stream. But, yeah.
Fuck's sakes. Not that.
Come on, bro. Clips today. I found this.
It's a blast to the past.
Rule one of Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club. There you go.
Literally.
Rule 2 of Fight Club, don't tweet out the link to Fight Club.
That's true.
We have like
Fight Club in 2021. Rule 3, don't record Fight Club. Rule 4, don't live stream Fight Club.
I'm having a Hannah Rose moment, baby. Holy shit.
Damn.
We have a
Bro, Colin.
Was that
Oh my
Marty's
God.
voice?
I'm actually.
No, it's Riley.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of cracked. No, it is cracked. This is back like right 2 years ago. This is right around the time, Colin, when me and you had trained our dicks off with Michael for the Bed Wars tournament. And then we were like, we are learning this shit and getting good. And we got so good for a little bit. That's insane. Also, Colin, I gotta vouch heavy about Logic, dude. I fucking love this dude.
Get him, Zaz.
I don't know why.
5-minute queue.
He's just so lovable, man.
Sometimes are bad, that low
No one tell him I said that shit. It's cringe.
Bunch, how do you feel that you're so bad it's like rare?
2 years ago, I know. There's another person that I started watching. I rated this person.
Shit. That was the
I rated
meanest
this person
shit
when
I
they
could've
first started
said.
streaming, and they've like been blowing up recently. So Trash Reina, you guys, Cinder, you know Trash Reina.
Yeah.
Rated him forever ago.
Oh my god.
And he's been blowing the fuck up. Yo, J Squared is here, bro.
With the Reina was weird because I checked back a couple times because
He's
when you
higher
rated
than
him,
me.
he literally said he'd only been streaming like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then last time I looked, he had like 70
That's some of the
people or
most
something. And I'm
out-of-pocket
like,
shit I've said in
dang.
a minute.
Yeah, he
Oh my
blew the
God.
fuck up.
Oh.
You should see his Twitter.
oh.
He gets like an average of like 60 likes per tweet. It's crazy shit.
So bad it's rare, it's crazy, man.
Never say anything. Dude, I just have this knack for finding people
It's funny.
that are like on the verge of blowing up. That's why I told you I wanted to go back to rating people at the end of my streams, because like so many people that I rate at the end of my streams, like I go very hard on like trying to find a good person to raid. And when I do find a good person to raid, they almost always blow the fuck up. It's awesome. Kat, thank you so
Less
much
than 3.
for the 4 fucking years, Kat. Thank you. True. Yeah. What's my favorite snack? Probably Doritos. I'm raw dogging Cocoa Pebbles right now because I'm too lazy to go get milk.
That's one of the flags you have to do tomorrow is for Kit.
Oh,
Or
hell yeah.
The only one I have saved right now on the list.
Thank you for reminding me. They all knew each other. I rated him when he had only been streaming for 2 weeks. And he blew up after that. I know, when I saw your name in there, I was like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I have a founder's badge. Hold on.
I was gonna say we started a train when we went in there, I think too, because I think I only kept it to 1 month. But
Maybe I don't. Do I? Do I have a... Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. I
mine
thought...
it was not a founder's badge when because I subbed that same stream because we were starting a sub train.
Right.
And it was not that I remember.
I thought I had one, but it's alright. I don't need a founder badge in every stream of a person that I know is gonna be doing crazy shit. Happy 5 year? Thank you, homie.
Yeah, he came in here a few times, and I think he might have even raided once or twice after that. Then
He's been in a few times. We keep up on Twitter. We interact on Twitter. Yeah, no one was following him yet on Twitter when I followed him.
Thank you for the
It was
win.
awesome.
I don't know why that popped up on like my
felt naked without his VIP.
Streamlabs, but it didn't pop up in Twitch for me. I don't know why. My allergies are rough today.
Allergies,
There.
bro. I know allergies.
Oh, thank you.
allergies.
I appreciate it, Zach. I've been putting in a lot of work. I'm glad to.
Sorry, I got VIP again. Oh my god, let's
yeah.
go.
He has been doing what your I'm blanking on what celebration, your 5 year. Yeah, 5 year. Okay.
How do I shout out?
You go back to your stream.
You go.
I feel like you're
Leave me.
Oh. Well, congrats, Zach. Hi, Cupcake. How are you? Go live, Nodi. Okay. Have fun. Thank you again for coming in. You're all good. You're good.
I feel bad, dude. I feel bad when I pop into someone's chat, especially like during the subathon. It's so hard for me to stop into someone's chat and say hi and pretend like I'm not streaming. It's not even that I care if they know I'm streaming. I just don't want to make the chat all about me.
Call you Car. Until Zach. Okay. Dude, allergies are.
But yeah, Raina's cool. Did we shout him out already?
Oh no! Hold on a second.
Alright. Let's shout out Trash Raina. Let's also shout out Logic when we get a chance. Oh wait, why did I exit out of his channel? Hold on. I didn't mean to leave Raina's channel. I'm gonna lurk the people's channels.
It's
my channel points and shit.
REYNA, right?
REYNA, yeah.
I didn't even announce, but I went.
The Trash Raina with a THE.
Sorry.
All good.
Costco, I like loaded up the cart and whatever, and I went to go pay. Now, my dad also got some stuff, and we were going to pay separately. So I was going to pay for my stuff, and he was going to pay for his, which we've never had a problem with before.
Just Logic Defender. Spelled exactly how you think it would be.
The cashier.
Heading out right now, Zach, but have a great rest of your night. Good to see you, and chill during stream. Dulce, it was so good to have you in stream. I appreciate it.
I said, oh no, Dad.
Appreciate it. Have a fantastic night.
Said, you can't use his card. You have to have your own membership. And I went, well, that's my dad. And she said, you need to have your own membership. And I said, what? And then she was like, let me call the manager. And I was like, and so she called over her manager, and her manager shows up, and her manager is a lady.
I need a story time emote.
Like, late
do I have a story time emote in my chat?
Yeah,
I do have story time.
And she comes up, and she goes, so, you actually need your own membership if you're going to pay. And I go, what? But we've like never had done this before. And she goes like, no, but you need your own membership. And my dad starts being like, he starts saying like, oh, well, like, you know, your price is here. I like hand my card over to his dad and it's like, you can't pay for that. I'm like, but it's, if he's using the card, he is like paying for it. How would you know, like, if it wasn't his card or not? Maybe that was his card I was using to pay with. And she's like, but I saw you hand it to him.
What the fuck?
So my dad
Bro,
starts
Zaz,
saying like,
Storytime is such a good emote. Add it to his chat
listen,
immediately.
Your guys' prices, he was saying, are like way higher than they used to be, and it's not even it's not even worth.
I don't know if you have access to it, but I love this
and
emote.
She was like, all right then, and I was like falling out of my skull. And my dad is like, well, I guess I'll pay for
emotes.
you.
Gotcha.
And he goes, and his card has been working kind of funky because he just got back from like a world trip. So he was worried that his card just like wasn't going to work. And for a couple tries it didn't. And I was like, argh. And then it worked and he paid for my stuff and we like moved on. But for a minute there, I was, because like, if they wouldn't have let us do that, I would have like, why don't we take the cart, do a loop, and go to another till, and I just give him my card. Like, it's actually the stupidest thing. Actually, the stupidest thing. Also, the cashier being like, I need to call the manager, also crazy. Because the manager just showed up and told us the exact same thing, but, like, more annoying. I don't know, I was a fucking...
One day, I'll perms too.
So, yeah, and we've never had that problem at Costco
No, I feel that. I am too. I'm so scared that someone's going to add, like, an emote that's just, like...
Cashiers do not get paid enough to care. Yeah.
A man, like, jacking off his real penis.
I mauled so hard at customer service, that's illogical. It's crazy. I was losing my mind. Yeah, the lady also said one
That
other,
is a
like,
stream,
really
but Tuck is cute, yeah.
It was something about me getting my own membership. It was
Pensive
she just like kept
cum.
spamming that. That was her only move. She was spamming kick in the
Yeah,
fighting
sometimes
game.
I'll add stuff because they're cute, but I'm usually pretty okay with not
Ooh.
controversial.
That's jam. That's just cringe. These are good emotes. I like these.
As an ex-cashier, I would just let you leave for free, and you're based for that.
Magoo jam. That's
You need your own
funny.
membership, exactly.
I like that you guys have like some emotes specifically for you as like different
How am
mods.
I
Like
so bad at this.
you guys have like a sub brand within the Logic Defender brand. I like that.
I'm like.
That's hot.
How do I keep zooming?
I'm alert though.
Ah!
Finally, I'm gonna move on in terms of going to bed for tonight. Thanks for being here, y'all. Keep being here. It's about to get really lit in this stream, let me tell you that. You're about to see something.
Bravo. Got them on the edge of their seats with that one. Cliffhanger.
Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know what I should do.
Well, if you have music on or a video on or something, if someone comes in, they should still be able to share their screen or whatever. Like if Nim starts playing a game or Andy comes on or something or whatever.
If I do what?
If you have a video on, can they still do that? Or
Well, I'd have to have like the live channel popped out on the screen. So I could like
I mean, I don't know if anyone's going to. No one said that they were going to. But
right. I just wouldn't be able to full screen the video is all. I could put on the chill music, but nope. Let's get our chill shit going. And tonight gotta do off for a few hours. Need some sleep. Of course I don't. No worries.
Andy might have to be working from home again today because she said someone was coming to the apartment to fix something. So she might be around later.
Cool. All right. I'll leave this at like a decent volume so that way if anyone comes in to call and wants to talk to people, they can. Otherwise, they'll be right. See you later. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll see you guys in the morning. Have a good night. I'll try not to sleep too long. My neck and back are definitely starting to feel better. Actually, my shoulder is completely better as far as I can tell now. My neck is still tight, but seems like my neck or my shoulder is fine now. So I guess we'll keep an eye on that. Good night, guys. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
Everyone have a great night. Sleep well. Don't stay up too late. Drink your water. And get yourself a midnight snack if you need one. And I'll see you all very soon. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Good night, y'all.
Good morning.
Hey guys,
Good morning.
morning Andy.
Hmm?
Morning.
Good morning. I'm not sure if the cameras will work today. I have to
Yeah,
see.
but
Yeah,
no, it doesn't look like that.
yeah. It's probably like a completely different scene, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Good morning, Golden Colton. That Zach or the cats?
I'm gonna guess it's the cats.
Might be.
Morning, Odo. Unfortunately, there isn't really any game content right now. Zach is in a different scene from watching Discord. Gotcha. Hope you have a good day, Odo.
Hi, Arma. Hello. How are you doing? That's good to hear. Did you have your, or did you have like a test today? Classes got canceled today because of the weather. I see. Oh, test yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I confused myself about with that. That's true. How are you doing today? I'm okay. Could be better. Just mainly work and all that shit, so not super fun. Yeah. I'm just having really bad anxieties with work right now, and does not feel good. But we manage. We always do. Yeah. No, it's one of those things where like, well, I mean, yes, things are stressful and at work, but also like, oh no. Okay. Where it's I'm stressed, yes, but and I'm having anxiety, but it's not fully because of work. It's more of I have a tendency to overthink things. Okay, a lot. So I'm overthinking even the smaller things, which then piles on top and just makes things bigger and bigger again. So it's like a vicious cycle. Yeah. Are you playing a game right now? Yeah, I'm playing the potion craft thing. You just can't see on stream. Cause Zach has the YouTube up, so. Oof. It's okay. I woke up, or I was able to hop on like super late. And so I wasn't here when Zach went to sleep. So I think, yeah. He wasn't sure if I was hopping on, so that's why I think, one of the reasons I think. You slept so much? Why is that? I was awake for quite a while yesterday and the day before. For the test? Okay, makes sense, yeah. S plus me doing homework and being dumb. Why are you why are you being dumb? They didn't start the homework until last minute. Yeah, that's not good. Well, I mean, I have a really bad habit of doing that as well. So, like, it's okay, I think. Normally, I'm pretty good at not procrastinating. I try, but I have a very flimsy control of my mind and sometimes my impulses, which means that a lot of the times the things that I need to get done are being procrastinated, which is not good. Yeah. Self-discipline is for newbies anyway. Oh gosh. Yeah. Dude, I've been listening to like Weekend on repeat. Just like multiple songs, like an hour, 2 hours playlist. It's so good. My friend got a really nice guitar that I didn't even know it existed because it's so rare. Yikes. That sounds cool. Do you have a picture of it? I understand nothing about guitars, but it looks nice. The guitar player who came out with the model color named is something kind of funny. Wait, what was the name? I didn't read the fucking description, like the item description, and I just went back and read it. Okay. Yeah, I just read it. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Hence why they are so limited. No idea why any company wouldn't want that name at all. I mean, if it's one of those woke Gen Z companies, I could see it. as a definite, yeah, but why is saxophone music so good? Well, they are a Japanese company. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I can understand better now. Not gonna lie, I'm vibing with this music. Wait, what is it playing on the stream? Oh, you say run. Yeah. I'm practicing guitar too. Let's fucking go. Hey, yo. Did I tell you about my black and gold guitar? I don't think so. Or, well, at least I don't remember. So you're you're more than welcome to tell me again, because I've probably forgotten. Mmm. That looks good. I got this guitar by trading a $1,000 guitar for it. It's super rare. I saw one sell for $8,000. The best part is I have it signed by everyone in Polyphia. Bro, the fuck? Stonks. For real. You can't actually buy one? Wait, what? Wait, why does it say that you can add it to cart if you can't actually buy it? I'm so confused. I think my girlfriend woke up, so I'm gonna spend time with her before she has to go to work. Okay. Thank you for hopping in, Armor. Really appreciate it. Say hi to her from me. Oh, before you go, how did the date go? Website probably isn't updated. Ah, okay, I see. Date went well. Awesome. That is super awesome. Okay, yeah. Go hang out with her. That's great. Truly, I think. Have confidence, dude. You got this. Yeah. All right. You go hang out with her. Thanks for hopping in. Hope work rolls well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just message me if you need anything. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Arma. Hi, Chance. People shy. How you doing, Chance? I'm okay aside from men being the worst ever. Oh, what happened? Mm, I feel you. There's a reason I've been single for over 6 years. Hi, Elf. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Zax is asleep still, but here we are.
Why do we not have white people happy?
We had white people happy, I think. Yeah. Oh, white people happy. I didn't see that. I thought it said white people. Like, I can gander a guess as to why we don't have it, but you know. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get more to drink. Good morning, Cinder.
Oh, hey, there you are. I assumed you were working.
Wait. Okay, did you say something?
Oh, I just said good morning, and I assumed that you were working today.
Yeah. Sorry, I had my audio set up messed up because I changed the USB ports today, so everything is like messed up.
Did you said you had to get something fixed at the apartment? Did that get done today?
Yes. They had
Busy.
Okay. So there was a part of this insulation between the tiles in the bathroom that was missing, so they just came in and just like put the insulation on it and just left it there to dry.
Oh, okay.
Because it would be bad if like moisture gets inside of it and just like gets
Moisture in the bathroom, that doesn't happen.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
How are you?
has it been quiet?
Yeah. It's been quiet. The YouTube videos stopped about 2 hours ago, I think. Or something like that.
Now, when YouTube's up, are you still able to, if you had time, that was, still play a game and take it off, or is it just it's gonna stay up there?
No, it's staying up there because it's the screen of the YouTube. It's not the screen with the Discord. So I was
okay.
not able to share anything on the... But I've been hanging in the chat and just like talking occasionally if someone hops in.
Yeah, it was kind of quiet last night, only because he was
With the D&D.
Yeah, so I mean, when he came back, he was on for a while, but by then a lot of people were probably either already asleep or didn't know what time he was coming back for sure.
Right.
But he had fun with his Pokemon. They started, him and Colin started yesterday.
Nice. Yeah, I was laying in my bedroom and I could hear the screams and the noises coming through my headphones. So.
And I think they're going to do some more today, supposedly. I don't know if it'll be first thing or not, but. Well, otherwise, yeah, not too bad over here. Get up, coffee, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So what are your plans when you get home? Anything? I mean, not get home, get off work. You're already home.
I'm technically off work already, but...
Oh, okay, that's good.
I don't know. There are some things I might do. Yeah, I'm having really bad anxiety about work right now, so it's like... kind of like... snowballing into this bigger thing because I'm thinking about it constantly.
Now, are you still able to work up until you start the other job, or?
I think I have to.
Well, that's good. I mean, obviously you don't want to not have money coming in. So.
I would have enough money even if I quit now because I'm gonna get all of my holidays in money and I have a full years of holidays that I haven't been able to use because you can only use them in the summer.
Oh,
so
okay.
I would have enough money. Then money's not the problem. It's like they need someone there to help transition from like they want to keep me until the very end, which I understand, but I'm also like kind of sick of it at this point, to be honest.
Oh yeah, since you know it's coming to an end.
Yeah.
I'd worked at this one warehouse in the division I was working in. They were dissolving it, and some people were going back to the other division, and some people were just getting laid off. And I didn't have the seniority, so I was just getting laid off. Which that stuff happens. So I understand that, but for their little paper that they put out every month, they wanted to say goodbye to their BWI division. So for all of us that were in there, they wanted us to take a picture, like waving, goodbye. And I'm like, you realize not only how dumb this is, but there's people you're making a wave right now that are losing their job, and you're telling them to go smile and be happy and wave like
Yeah.
goodbye. Are you that tone deaf that you don't understand why
No,
that's a problem?
that's not a vibe that we like in this household. It's the same right now with me. It's like the people sending me emails and Teams messages and everything are expecting me to be kind of behaving the same I would if nothing happened, and just like be super happy that I'm like, yay, it's a work day again, And it's like, you do realize that I've lost all trust in both companies. I feel like I have no loyalty right now to either company, in a sense where it's like, I'm gonna do what I have to do, but nothing more, because I can't be bothered right now.
Yeah, and that you think that they would realize that is just reality. It's hard to be motivated when all you're doing is, counting the days right now. So,
Yeah, you think so, yeah, but reality is completely different in that sense.
when is your supposed, and maybe not the exact date, but like what month are you supposed to be done?
March 31st.
March. Oh, okay, that's good. You know what else is March 31st? Sarah's birthday. Yes, it's been ingrained in my head now because I make fun of Zach, but he knows the date now. He remembers it now. So
I'm putting that in my own calendar too, because I would not remember.
So would you use the vacuum again today? Is this like a fun thing you could do every day now? Looking forward to your time with your vacuum.
I have not used it today.
Oh, okay.
But it is super nice. And it's like, I was vacuuming yesterday and I was like, is this the moment I realize I am taking enjoyment about the fact that I just bought myself a new vacuum cleaner and it works so well?
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
And it's all yours, the proud owner of a brand new vacuum.
Yep.
Oh, so did that strike ever happen with the public transit, or?
It's supposed to start at the beginning of like March, but I've not found any information other than what my friend is putting in our group chat. And now she's saying that because originally it was for trains and buses, but now apparently it's for buses, but the buses don't have like a determined day when the strike is ending.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
But you still might end up with house guests, or?
No, because it was like, okay, if both buses and trains would have stopped working, then yes, maybe. But because she has the option to use the train as well if the buses are the only ones going on strike, she's able to go to work from her home.
Oh, okay. I'm listening to another stream at the same time right now. Usually in the morning, I listen to someone that does a lot of left-wing politics before Hassan comes on, because then I would end up watching him until Zach would be on whenever he's going to do whatever. But I've gotten out of the habit of watching pretty much any other stream these last few weeks. So I'm a little behind, because that's how I catch up on most of my news, because I hate watching the cable networks anymore. It's weird, but I get my news through Twitch now.
I feel like I want to block I have 2 news applications on my phone for Finland. I want to block both of them because the news that I get, like the pop-ups that I see, I don't want to read them. There's been a lot of really disgusting news recently in Finland, and I'm so pissed with humanity already. I don't feel like I should be reading those news, you know?
Did this is going back to like the end of summer, I think. I remember someone talking about your prime minister and issues some people had with her simply because she went out and partied. Is this still a thing, or?
Not as much. It gets mentioned sometime. The reason why it was such a big thing is like technically she's working 24/7 unless she has an appointed person filling in for her. And I'm not sure she had one for when she was partying during the summer time or something. So that was like one of the reasons why it was such a big deal.
Okay, because just the very little things I got, it just sounded like some people being upset over I wasn't sure what. So that I was going to ask you, and then I never did.
Yeah, it was a mix of a lot of things. Yeah. But yeah, I've never really been the biggest fan of news, and just recently even less.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel good to learn stuff. I guess I just like to be at least semi-informed, but I mean, I don't know. It's hard to
Like
tell anymore if it's worth it, but
yeah, and it's like I want to be informed, especially of the bigger things happening. Like, that's not the thing, but it's so full of like negative, so disgusting things because bad news sell more than good news.
yeah.
It's I just like I can feel like physically feel my mental health deteriorating whenever I read those news, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't read these things.
Well, especially when most stuff, without being specific, but most things, there generally is a good answer, and it doesn't matter. Like, people aren't going to agree on it anyway, because I don't know why. They need to be at odds so that they could win, I guess. I don't know. But it seems like a lot of times the answer is pretty simple on what needs to get done, and it never does.
I'm gonna send you like the main topics of the news in a DM. I don't want to say it all on our stream.
Yeah, that's fine. This kind of stuff you just assume is supposed to be getting better.
You would think
I,
so.
I mean, it should have never been a thing in the first place, but, whatever. People were primitive at one point, I suppose certain things happened, but that was a long, 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 long time ago.
Feels like it's picking up.
Yeah.
Like it's becoming a thing, which is concerning.
Yeah, I've personally never had to worry. Just, my situation, although I have obviously people that are important in my life that I worry about, but
Mm.
I've never understood what the party in question that is doing the things gets out of it. Like, I don't
Power,
understand. Yeah, and
power,
even the things themselves that are happening, it's like, I guess I don't understand because it's not in my mind to even
Mm.
contemplate such a thing. But it's like, what kind of what kind of satisfaction or anything can you? I don't know. I don't know. It's like everything that is supposed to be good about that particular activity is taken away. So there's nothing good about it that's left. So it's like, being able to just do those things with somebody that you supposedly would care about, but and then you take all of that and you do the exact opposite in every possible way. But and then nobody wants to get close to anybody then.
Yeah, it's and
And
like
they have a reason, not to be wary of just about everybody.
yeah. I wish I was able to like. I'm really good with Hold on. Wait. Compartmentalizing. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
I'm really good with like compartmentalizing my emotions in like certain situations. But for some reason, whenever I'm reading like the news and everything, it's just I get frustrated with not being able to do anything about the situation, and it's like a bad situation most of the time. And I just feel frustrated and annoyed, and it just keeps piling up. So I try to avoid the news, but then I like, am not up to date on things that I wish I was.
It's always a hard situation because even though we all feel powerless in most situations, at the same time, we're not. I don't know what the answer is, but we're not part of the solution if we just try to ignore it. So that
Yeah.
we know it's not going to go away either. But how to fix it is a totally different thing.
Yeah.
So
I
no,
also know
I
like
get
it's
that.
not good to ignore things. It's not good to ignore the bad just because it makes you feel bad, but also it's like there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just destroying my own mental health if I don't like step away from the situation.
Yeah. No, you don't need to immerse yourself in it as much as be aware, I guess. Because yeah, you don't want to have every minute of every day to be ripped apart by that, even if it's something worthy of being thought about every minute of every day until it's fixed. But
Yeah.
how we can do that. So that's another thing. The answer seems simple. Just don't do that to people, you know. But how to achieve that?
I'm just gonna say we'll never, as a humanity, we will never achieve that. Ever.
Not while I'm alive. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
But every time you think that we've gotten 3 steps forward, I just don't understand why there would ever be even 1 step back. You know, like we should always be moving forward with this. There should be no group of people that decide no, things should be like they used to be in that regard. That should never be a thing. But it keeps happening. Happens here all the time. Every time we start to get some leaves somewhere with just about rights for anybody, you figure, okay, once we finally establish that, we should be good and everyone should finally be able to move on. Some people, they just hold on.
Yeah.
It's the way it's always been. I don't understand.
It's just confusing to me because giving rights to someone else doesn't mean you're getting rights taken away from.
Right.
You know, it's whatever. On a completely different topic, I've been hyperfixating on a song for the past 4 hours.
That's all right.
You know, when you get like those like small hyperfixations and you just put a song on and you just loop it and it just plays for 4 hours.
Yes.
I've been listening to, have you ever seen the movie Rio? It's the animated birds.
The animated, yeah. I know which one you're talking about, and I think I saw it once.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah. There's a scene in it where they go into this like underground party thing. And in that scene there's this song called Hot Wings, and I've just been listening to that on repeat for the last 4 hours.
Here, well, let's check out a second. Let me see here. Is it Hot Wings I Wanna Party?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's check this out. I gotta mute that other stream so it's not bleeding in. I don't know if I remember this. Oh, that actually is Jamie Foxx. Okay. So have you been dancing too?
No, I've just been here.
Not doing the samba?
No, but I've been singing it for like 2 hours, just like muting myself in Discord and just singing here.
There was a song that Zach listened to yesterday, and I clicked back in to hear what they was listening to because I was in Discord at the time, so I wasn't sure. And then it reminded me of a soundtrack to a movie, so I was kind of listening to something over and over yesterday too. Although what I was most listening to was a very old song, even older than I am. But what was it called? It was from the movie Swingers. Oh, it was Groove Me by King Floyd. Which is, it was a popular song. I mean, so there was plenty of people know the song, but it's like from the early 70s, I think.
Right, Groove Me, King Floyd.
Got very sexy, chill vibe.
Yeah, well, it's good that he's getting sleep so that then he has energy to be on stream again.
Yeah. Plus, his neck is getting better, so we don't want him to get up too early and screw it up again.
No. Yeah, it was just a mellow kind of song. Put me in a good mood. Yeah, it sounds nice.
I got one playlist that I used to just add all my songs to when I first got Spotify before I started making smaller playlists. And it's got like over 800 songs in it now. But I haven't added to it in a while. Almost 50 hours right now for this playlist.
Welcome back, Armin.
Good morning. And good morning. Oh, it's not Colin Broke, it's that Colin Smoke guy. I guess that's all right too.
Wait, who's that?
Which one, Colin Broke or Colin Smoke? You know, they're very different.
Colin Smoke. I know Colin Broke.
Yeah, me too. He's a good dude. I believe that, Arma. I definitely believe you got. I stopped liking songs. I don't know why. I just stopped clicking on the like thing a while ago.
Actually, let me find the one song. We watched a documentary with my mom for God damn it, I don't remember where I saved it.
Wait. Breaking news. Hold on a second. Armageddon is looking for a guitar. No
Again.
way.
uh
Oh, pink. Is it like a neon pink or more of a muted kind of pink? Yeah, I like that pink more so than if it's like that neon. It would be a little much, but like that more muted tone, I think I would like.
yeah, open the description and read what the name of the color is.
Prestige pink? Is that the one?
Mm-mm.
Oh, his friend, he said, bought this one. Maybe this is a different one than what he showed you.
No, it's this one. Scroll down and then about this listing, click show more. Or it just on the first paraphrase of about this listing.
I see now. All right. Product specs. Is this where I'm looking? Well, it says flat pink. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot still. Hold on a second. Let me read.
It's on the left side of like underneath the picture of the guitar. The last phrase, very similar to Tim Henson's custom.
Oh, there, now I see. Yeah, and you got a problem with that? You don't think that's a good description? That better not be the reason that you want to buy it.
I forgot where I saved the song.
A lot of guys name their guitars women's names, so I don't know. Maybe that works. I don't know.
Could be.
Oh, Andy, you said you were looking something up, I think.
I'm trying to find this song that I really liked listening from this old like band, but I can't find where I saved it in Spotify. I have too many playlists.
Yeah, I started making more than I probably need to, but that's right. I'm paying them every month, so I'm gonna have as many playlists as I want.
Mm-hmm.
There was a playlist I made in summer of 21. Not that it was new songs, it was just that's when I made it because that's how I labeled the playlist title. and I forgot I
Mm.
made it, and I was listening to it about a week ago, and I've been listening to it like a lot. I was like, I forgot I had all these songs on here that I like, and I haven't listened to them since I made the playlist. So I've been listening to it a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot I was putting that. Yeah, some of those songs aren't the best. I just liked certain riffs in there that I thought you might like just for the guitar part. Not that they're like the best songs or anything, but some of them obviously I like a lot. I have different playlists that probably represent me better, but I like those songs. Um, I'm one of those people that like most people, I like a lot of genres, but my biggest ones are probably pop punk and indie rock are probably the two biggest categories. But like I originally used to be a hair metal kid and um more on the metal side when I was younger, but I kind of softened a little bit over the years. But I like one of my favorite bands is Brian Setzer Orchestra too. So I mean I'm all over the place. I saw Brian Setzer live I think 3 times. And the House of Blues show in Chicago was the best live show I've ever been to. See, what was the very first big concert I went to would have been Guns N' Roses and Skid Row a long, long, long time ago. My best friend for a long time was in just a little punk rock band, so that's when I started listening to punk music more because of all the shows that they would do. I would go with them and help them set up and stuff, and so I got to listen to a lot of garage punk at the time, I guess is what it was.
I found it. It was Soul to Soul, Back to Life.
All right, let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, I know this. This is like going back to my generation, Andy.
Yeah, we listened to this with Mom one day because she has an LP of this. Like one of those older vinyl players.
Yeah, like this stuff when it was popular, I was like totally against it because I was a very musical snob youngster for a long time, where it's like my music is the best music, blah blah blah, until I finally matured. But so it took a while to appreciate other genres as much as I do now.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think, like I have a guilty pleasures playlist that would have something maybe like this, although it wasn't this. I'll give you an example. See, that's the problem with too many playlists. I know it's in here. There it is. Okay. And this is where people would make fun of me because they're like, well, that's not a guilty pleasure, but like I got ABBA songs in here as an example, which I know should be normal, but since I was the punk rock guy, it's like ABBA didn't quite fit that. What was I looking for? Let's see. Oh, it was that In Vogue song. I actually liked that one song that they did. That Free Your Mind song. That's why this just reminded me. Oh, and I got Groove is in the Heart on here. See, that's a good one. A little delight. Secretly likes bro country. What? I told you there's some country that I'm okay with. It's just most of the older stuff, not the newer stuff. Like the really old stuff. A friend of mine, I forget who he was quoting. He was quoting a musician. Said that country music is for rock guys who couldn't play rock music, so they play country. So we usually make jokes. I'm gonna listen to Groove is in the Heart now, just because I saw it. This song's really fun. Fun.
I'm listening to Golden Hour that Zach was listening to on stream a while ago. It's so good. I like the funky piano, like.
Yeah, the lyrics are probably what bug me the most sometimes because it's like, not to. I'm not going to get controversial. I'm just going to say sometimes people are a little too patriotic for their own good. See, the thing with lyrics, though, or at least with singing, is a voice is a really good instrument if it's done well, regardless of what they're saying sometimes. So I still like somebody singing.
Yeah, and it doesn't even have to be like lyrical singing because I like listening to vocal things. But it's not lyrics. It's just like singing, like humming type of thing.
Yeah. Are you an a cappella girl?
Yeah, I like a cappella.
I can admit I was a big fan of the Pitch Perfect movies, even if I'm not saying that this third one was a good movie by any means, but I like the characters. They were fun. Morning, Chris. what I've been doing, unfortunately, with Spotify sometimes lately is I won't always listen to what I want to listen to, only because I like listening to my weekly, where they give you, stuff that based on what you've listened to, here's your Discover Weekly junk. And then I'm like, well, I want to hear more in this genre in particular. But if I listen to too many of these songs, they're not going to give me that genre. And then I might not find the new music I'm looking for. One band, I don't know if I have one band that's guilty pleasure. I was talking about ABBA earlier, but they've been so popular. Some people say, well, it's not a guilty pleasure. I'm like, well, to me it was. There was
What
one.
would you
Go
what
ahead.
would you consider a guilty pleasure band?
Yeah, for me, it's like what is different than what I profess to like. Like if I say I'm some punk rock and roll guy, for me, a guilty pleasure would be something that nobody would consider to be like if there's a Kelly Clarkson song I like or something.
Mm,
But so I don't know how that works for other people though.
yeah. The 5-hit strat is to go to the song radios of songs you like to find new music. Yeah. I okay, listen. I have a Spotify list called, at least I think it's called that. Yeah, I have a Spotify list called Colin's Influence because I have songs there that I've picked from Spotify parties that I've been sitting where Colin's been playing his music and I just really liked. But yeah, I don't know what I would consider my guilty pleasure band because I don't really know how to define that for me. I
Right.
listen to a lot of different types of music, like different genres.
Like there's a Hanson song I actually like. And I used to be afraid to tell people I even liked it, that they'd make fun of me.
Mm,
And it was not bop. It was not that.
okay, yeah.
And then I actually listened to some stuff of theirs, like later stuff, and there was actually more stuff that I liked in it. So I just had to ignore that. I liked it.
That makes me feel so cool, Andy. You're welcome. Kesha. I used to listen to a lot of like Keisha, Shakira, those types of things when I was younger. But because it's hard to determine because your music taste changes with your age, right? With the like how you grow and the things like surrounding you. Unironically, Big Time Rush drops nothing but heat. Wait, Big Time Rush?
Actually, there's a Hot Heat album that is one of my favorites. I don't know if I've ever listened to any of their other albums. I should really listen. Elevator, I just love that album.
Wait. No shot. Wait, what year is this song from? 2011. Yo, fucking Colin, listen. I searched up Big Time Rush because I wanted to find like a song to listen to. And I opened Windows Down, or I'm listening to Windows Down now. I was like, why does this song seem so familiar? I've heard this in some like snowboarding, like old time computer game. Not like old, but you know, like beginning of 2010s. Or something very similar. Worldwide? Let me see. Do you know when you get that feeling like you're listening to something and you're like, yeah, this is definitely from this year? I can so hear like the beginnings of 2010 in the Big Time Rush songs. It's not a bad thing, but I can definitely like hear the influence of that like era of time. MGMT. Big Time Rush is good pop music plus nostalgia, so it's perfect mix for me. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely hear the nostalgia in it. Like, it actually brought me back when I used to have this, like, huge, absolutely massive radio that I would listen to, like, CDs or cassette tapes on.
Yeah, just that one playlist I said I forgot I had made and I've been listening to. I was listening to Tokyo Police Club on there, and I had totally forgotten I even was listening to them. So now I've been listening to a lot of their stuff last week.
Mm.
And there was a song by Heartless Bastards on there too that I totally forgotten about. It was like discovering a whole mess of stuff all over again, which I enjoyed. I'm like listening, I'm like, well, this is a really good list. Whoever picked this list has really good taste.
Whoopsie.
See, like Walk Like an Egyptian, the Bengals just came on. That was from my Guilty Pleasures list. So that's an example for me, I guess, of. So I'm going to go back to their Tokyo Police Club right now.
When I was a kid, I won an iPod Shuffle from a magazine sweepstakes, and my parents couldn't figure out how to put music on it. They managed to get Fireball by Pitbull on there. It was the only song I listened to for a solid year of my life.
Yeah, that would do
That
it.
is hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember back in the days when you like I would have like an MP3 player or something, and I also had like one of those first gen iPods, and I would just go on my parents' computer and search up songs on YouTube, and then just use the YouTube converter to convert it to uh, an MP3 file, and then just move
Yeah.
it to the um, move it to the device, and that could take. Sometimes that I would do that for hours per day just to add more music there.
Yeah, I used to have a little Sansa clip thing because when I go to work at some places, if they'd let you listen to music, you had to do it because they didn't have the services and things we got now. So I'd have to load everything I wanted to listen to that day on it, just before I went in.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to have some stand-up comedy I'd put on there or some audiobooks, and then I'd have a music playlist of stuff I did the same thing, downloading it like that.
Yeah. Hotel room service. Oh yeah, that was a banger. That was a banger. Dude, I'm honestly happy with like talking with other people about music or just like being in a Spotify listening party because there are so many bands and so many like artists I would not have found without that. Like for example, Glass Animals has become one of my absolute favorites, and I would not have heard anything about that without like Zach or Colin.
Yeah. No, for me too, it's like I try to talk with people because there's a lot of newer things that I just don't listen to because I didn't keep up with whatever new music was. I would just listen to all the other stuff I've liked the last however many years. I'm getting better at finding things on my own now, but yeah, it's nice to have other people to point you in a direction you might not have thought of.
Yeah, like for example, I'm really bad with finding like quote unquote smaller indie bands or whatever.
Yeah.
One of my absolute favorite songs that is on my Colin's Influence playlist is Out of My League by Fitz and the Tantrums.
Yes, yeah. I got
Um,
one or two of their songs on my one list.
mhm. Which is a song that 9-year-old me definitely shouldn't have been listening to, most likely.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't like when it came out because it was popular, and now I'll listen to it and actually enjoy it. When I watched Glee all the way through, there was a whole mess of pop songs on her that I would have made fun of before, and now I actually enjoy them.
Mm,
I just had to give stuff a chance.
yeah, I remember Justin Timberlake was like a really big thing when I was younger.
Yeah.
I like Eminem. Outcast was a nice, especially the Hey Ya song, because it just had like a funky music video. Outcast. Yeah. What else? Oh, Nelly Furtado, Promiscuous. That was like a song I was listening to on repeat. Or Man Eater was another thing. Leona Lewis, Alicia Keys. Oh man, this is bringing back memories.
Um, well, don't think so. Let me listen.
Oh, another thing also was Gorillas. I really liked, and I still do like Gorillas. Oh, Cinder, do you remember Footloose, the warehouse scene?
Yeah.
That's also one song that I have hyperfixated on for hours on end, just listening to it and just like if I'm frustrated or anything, because it's just like gets the blood pumping and everything.
Yeah, my oldest sister, that was a soundtrack she used to listen to all the time, so I remember that whole soundtrack pretty well. Yeah, Colin, this is definitely stuff that I'm into, yes.
Ever, 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 never try.
Yeah, I'm going to save this so I check out some more of their stuff later.
I think one of the funniest videos I've ever seen is someone made a video of the scene in Footloose, the warehouse scene, but realistic because the music's coming from the car radio, right? So, and he's running all over the warehouse. So it's just awkward grunts and sneaker screeches.
Yeah.
Because there's no shot he's hearing that music all the way at the other side of the fucking warehouse. It's so funny.
Yeah, I'd say like Footloose and Flashdance were soundtracks that my oldest sister, used to play all the time. That I kind of remember as a kid being on.
Yeah, another song that I like to listen to from those is Flashdance Maniac. That's another song that like really gets my blood pumping, and like if I'm rage
Dancing.
cleaning or something.
Yeah. The only problem when I start listening to different things or looking for stuff is it's like anything, 4 or 5 hours go by and I haven't done anything but look for music,
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you could search forever and you just find like one or two good songs and it's like, yeah, that was a good productive day. Yeah. See, there's a lot of songs on this playlist or bands on this playlist that I don't necessarily know a lot of things by them. So if I just went into these artists and tried to listen to more, it probably would be good. Like Big D and the Kids Table, Heartless Bastards, No Bro, Manskips. I'm like, who are these bands? But I obviously like the song that I found. But Taco Cat, who the hell is Taco Cat? But I got a song right here by them.
That's a good name.
Sloth Rust. Wow, I should pay more attention to some of these.
I remember when I was a kid, there were like a couple of songs that I've heard somewhere. I don't remember where. And then I like, whenever I was taking a bath, I would like sing that song while I was in the bath. And it's like, at that point, I think I was 9 or 10. Let me see if I can find at least one of them. Oh yeah, one of them was Tony Braxton's "Unbreak My Heart."
Okay, yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff way back when you were kind of screwed by the radio. People my age, because it wasn't like you can just go out and look for stuff. I mean, we used to go to Madison, and there would be a place called B-Sides. And B-Sides would have a lot of imports and weird stuff that I'd never heard of before. But now you're paying money just to listen to something that you may or may not like. Like you don't get to test it out like you do nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're just at the whim of the radio.
Unbreak my heart, say you love me again. I find it like that now that I think about it, the thought of me as a 10-year-old sitting in a bath, like a bubble bath, and singing like "Unbreak My Heart" is it's like
Yeah,
okay.
We definitely like the melodies and how things sound, but we really have no idea what most of that stuff
No.
meant.
Like I understood English at that point pretty well, but it's like I didn't get the concept of the song. I just liked
Right.
the song itself, and I was just like singing it in the bath and everything. Oh, can you share that? I would love to listen to it, Colin, if you can share it. Oh, let's go. Hi, Mari.
Yeah, most of the new playlists I make sure that there's not more than one song by the same person. Or if I really like a couple, then I got to make another playlist.
I'm definitely having a listen through that.
Hi, Mari. Yeah, I told Zach we need to get another community playlist every time he does a subathon. Have like memories from that specific subathon. But we didn't get this one started quite yet.
Colin, this is a very solid start. Like I'm 30 seconds into the first song and I already love it because I have these certain things that just like tickle my brain, which if I get a tickle in the brain, it means I love the song. And for example, this first one, the Posthumous by Gus Dapperton, I love the guitar playing in the back and it's just giving me all the good tickles.
Oh, the Regrets. I got a few songs of the Regrets on other lists of mine. I actually like them quite a bit. I'm just looking down the people on your list there to see if I already know any of them.
Mm.
Oh, Group Love, of course. MGMT. Water Parks. There's a few already, but the Regrets in particular, that one. There was a song of theirs. I gotta look to see which one it was. Literally, the first time I heard it, I just put it on repeat, and I wound up writing a really cheesy 90-page script because of this one song. I just I'm gonna write a movie because this song gives me feelings. So look that up a second.
When I was younger, I really liked writing stories. So I remember one of the stories that I wrote. I think I was like 14 or something along those lines. 14, 15, I would say. We were at our summer cottage, and because it has no electricity, the only way to heat the cottage was with the fireplace. And I was sitting in front of the fireplace, and I came up with a story of like an older sister and her younger brother sitting in front of a fire, whether it be a fireplace or a campfire or something. And she was able to manipulate the flames in a way where she started telling a story to him. And so she would create like characters and scenes from the flames of the campfire or fireplace, and then the story like shifted into the story that she was telling.
Okay.
I don't remember what the story was about. I'm sad I lost it, but I wrote like 6 pages, like both sides of an A4 paper.
It's amazing with music in particular what it really, the creativity for me, that's where it comes from usually. When I'm writing, I always have a playlist on of some sort.
Oh, that reminds me of Narnia, Lucy seeing stories in the fire. I think that might have been where the inspiration came from, because I do have like a huge book of all the Narnia stories. Like not just like the Witch and the Lion or Prince Caspian. It has like all of the stories. It's huge. So I might have been reading it when I was younger and then just like got inspiration from that. Narnia is so good. It is. I own all of the books. Yeah, I have all of the books in like a one book, so it's like it's so thick. It's hard to read actually.
I did find a album I really, really, really liked. I think it was from 2015, but I didn't listen to it until 2021 or 2022. I forget when. And I went to go look for more stuff by them. And they had a second album that was due out. Like literally the week that they were releasing it, allegations came up against the one guy that, I guess, of sexual assault or something of some sort. I didn't look any deeper into it. And then that album never came out. And I still listen to the album because I really like it, but it always makes me think whether I should or not. But
yeah, something that really always like puts me in the creative mood is listening to movie and TV series soundtracks. So, for example, I love a lot of the songs from the Doctor Who series.
Yes, yeah.
Especially like the 10th and 11th Doctor. I guess 12 as well. Wait, no, yeah. 10 to 12. Those are like the Doctor doctors that I love the soundtracks from. And then just like the basic soundtracks of Lord of the Rings, Narnia. What else do I have?
I will mark that album down and give it a listen.
And also from the BBC Sherlock soundtracks. Apparently, I really love Doctor Who Series 6 soundtracks. So that's cool. And then Ludovico Einaudi, the like, for example, Experience is so good. Narnia soundtrack is amazing. I know. Hi, Chris Deck.
Reading before bed. I guess we can accept that. Reading in a Zacho stream.
I love reading. I am constantly reading. Not always books. I read a lot of fan fiction, which is like a basic short novel has like roughly around 70,000 words. Some of the fics that I've been reading, they're like closer to 500,000 words. I'm just like, cool. BRB, I'm gonna try to nap. Okay, have a good nap, Mary. I read too many fanfics. It's bad, honestly. Sometimes it feels like I shouldn't because it takes so much time from like, and I get swept into it, and then I realize that I've suddenly read like a 20 chapter fic with 300,000 words, and I haven't moved in the last 3 hours. I remember in high school I would sit and read for like 16 hours. There was one that had like 1.5 million words that I finished in a week. Holy shit. That's a lot of words. It's better than getting lost scrolling through TikTok. I mean, yeah.
Reading is good. We just like to make fun
Yeah.
of it. You should read.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just talking about the act of reading in general, not everything else that might go with it. Sometimes you gotta escape. Some people escape in music, some people escape in reading. I mean, eventually you have to face the world, but sometimes you need that time. When I was younger, I used to read quite a bit more, and unless it was something like Star Wars fantasy related. Good morning. That I was really into. It was music for me more so than reading, wherein I would get lost. The Man and the Myth. We're working on the legend. We've been talking music for a while, Zach. Yeah, we're fine. Just do what you gotta do. We will be anxiously awaiting and anticipating your return.